Everyone's okay? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Lavos. Glad to hear that. Glad you're okay. Goodness knows, like, long drives take a lot out of me. Got a pizza coming in an hour, because no way I'm cooking squat today. That's a pretty understandable mood. I got to admit, that's very understandable. Hey yo, Lysair Fox. I followed you from Blue Sky and saw that you're live and came to check you out. Well, welcome in, Lysair Fox. Tell me a little bit about you. I'm curious. Yeah, just went live. Just like a few minutes ago. Today's gonna be satisfactory and chill. We're gonna chill. We're gonna build. It'll sort of have a chill Minecraft energy, but it's satisfactory. I had to pack and load most of the car before I left, and then legs got stiff on the drive back. I had to unload specifically luggage. Veg out day. Yeah, I mean, after that much of driving, I wouldn't blame you. You know, definitely do some self-care. Do some heckin' self-care. We are very big on the self-care here. I think... Oh, hang on. Well, newbie VTuber and super queer, so there's that. Hey, that's actually great. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I completely fat fingered that. Welcome in. I do love me some other queer folks, some other VTuber folks. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, let's do a quick shout out. ASM. So there we go. Woo! Let's do a quick shout out. There we go. Everybody go check out stream Hollow Knight. All right. That's some hard stuff. Playing Hollow Knight and dying a lot. That's fair. That's fair. We'll be on Thursday. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I typically, like, this week I'm still on the noon to 5 schedule for this week. My Wednesday next week's gonna throw that off a bit because I've got therapy next week, but typically I do the noon to 5 Pacific, which is 3 to 8 p.m. Eastern. Feed the train! Feed the train! Well, we have big train station over here, and at least one of those trains is running. The pink one in the corner is running. The two blue ones aren't set up yet, and there's actually 2 in cyan, which those are going to be basically outbound is the cyan stuff on the left, and the stuff on the right is all inbound. So it's, you know, sorted between outbound and inbound. The pink, the sort of pink chartreuse one, that one's running. The others aren't yet, but once I get this factory up and running, all that outbound stuff is going to get used. And just to get it up and running, I'm going to need all the inbound. Hey, Kenbos! Oh, wow. Oh, there's a hype train going on. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought for a second you were talking about the train station. 8 p.m. British time. Gotcha. Oh, you're across the pond. 8 p.m., so it's not the new year yet for you. Yeah, it's like just a little afternoonish here on the west coast of the US. We're about 8 hours behind you. At least behind Greenwich Mean Time. Hello, hi Azure. How are you doing? And hi Canbos, how are you doing? Good to see both of you. I hope you're doing well today. Are you still at work, Azure? See, I finished the first floor of this factory. It is just, it's all refineries. All refinery. Ooh. Sub-goal met. Nice, nice. What? Wow. Oh, thank you, Chancel, for gifting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs, and Valorant gifted an additional sub. Get gifted, nerd. Yep, yep. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We are now up to a level 4 hype train. It doesn't look like the closed captioning is working, though. I'm going to have to work on that. I've been trying to get a closed captioning system working. It's not working. Get gifted, nerd. So, yeah, this factory is just, the first floor is literally just hundreds, and I do mean hundreds of refineries. Just to try and give you a full scale. Hundreds of refineries. Ooh. Why are my audio alerts not working?
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay.
Ooh.
Gay it's gonna be.
Thank you, Cat, for the blurping. Every day I'm blurping. Okay. Something's wrong with my audio. I'm not hearing notifications. Interesting. Every day we blurping.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Unfortunately, I had to completely change over some of my audio because last Friday's stream killed my headset. Stick a fork in it, it's done. Basically the headband on it broke, fell apart.
Squirrel!
And it's like I've replaced the headset, but now, whoop, squirrel. Every day we blurping. Why are those not getting sent through? Oh, I think my monitor is not set correctly. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Desktop audio 2, that's not good. Y'all, you were getting echoed there for a second. Okay, fixed that. That problem's solved. Let's hide that. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So it's like every time there's a major break in the audio, I have to go through and like reset a whole bunch of things. I'm gonna have to go through later and look and see why that's not working. I think it's set for the old audio output device, and that could take me an hour, and I'm just not on stream. Not on stream. Yeah, let me know if anything sounds off on your end. It's like, I know I'm not getting my notifications. So it's like, that's something I'm gonna need to look into. And my closed captioning I was trying to get working is not working. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. I did a test stream earlier, managed to chat from my laptop. Yeah, the auto stuff was going through my laptop instead of the headset. Don't let the train stop. Yeah, especially during a hype train. Oh, I fat fingered that one, didn't I? Everybody's in a good mood today. Good to hear. Now, I know I'm going to run out of quick wire before I finish this roof, but that's okay, because part of this factory is going to involve manufacturing large amounts of quick wire, so in the end, it'll all be good. Hype chests on the way. Watch the clock eagerly until the moment I can clock out and go consume food. Yeah, that's a big mood, Azure. That's a big mood. Choo-choo. Hype GGI's sub-goal then. You just literally set that. I'm good. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to have to update that. That's a good way to open the new year, right? With a hype train. It's not even the new year yet. So yeah, what's going on here is literally there's a whole bunch of deuterium coming in and a bunch of copper coming in. These ones are refining the copper into sheets. And the first thing that's going to go on the second floor is a bunch of assemblers that are going to turn a mixture of copper and deuterium into quick wire. Oh, hello. Manta ray is flying by. Can we pet the manta ray? Yes. Let us pet the manta ray. Whee! Only better than clocking out and eating food is clocking in and eating food. Time theft! I love this game. I always end up playing for 12 hours straight, turning it off and coming the next day and getting locked. Oh yeah, conveyor spaghetti. So, one of the things that I'm big on is I don't generally shame people for spaghetti because I think shaming people for playing a video game is counterproductive. So it's like, if you got belt spaghetti and you're having fun, rock on. Get my ceiling lights nubbin here. There we go. I need to get this wide enough that I can start putting assemblers down. Yeah, Laser Fox. Should I say that? Laser Fox? Laser Fox? I almost want to say it Laser Fox. But there's an I in it. So to give you an idea, that's how wide the assembler's blueprint is. What if shaming is my kink? I mean, it might as well be the same thing for some Republicans. So yeah, it's actually been a pretty... Lassier. It's Irish. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Lassier Fox. All right. If I say it wrong, let me know. Lassier Fox. Hell yeah. By the fox, does that also mean furry? That's what I want to know. Because we do like some furries in this house. I misclicked. I want to make a fox who shoots lasers. Hey, I still want laser nipples. Closer to a fox girl. Also, you can call me Yum. Pronounced Neve. Okay. Neve. However you want to be referred to, that is what you will get, because that's the way we roll here. Neve. We do like a good fox girl here. I think we had a video game that we played in the past that was literally all about a fox girl. That was Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Your name is Twitter. It's okay to misgender and dead name a corporation. It's a corporation. It has no feelings and it cannot be hurt. There is zero harm from dead naming a corporation. Yeah, there it is. That's where we run out of quick-wire. I knew it was going to happen. So we need to start manufacturing it. Ooh, thank you for picking up your daily pedal there, Sammy the Gamer.
Hello there.
Let's see. So let's get out blueprint for assemblers. All right, here we go. Fits neatly. Let's check the schematic real quick. 68 of these. 68 divided by 8, that's 9 blueprints of this. So now we're not going to get all of that in one go, but let's we got one, and then it's just like, ah, modular frames, why? So, first daily pedal is meant to be out of stock. No, it should not be out of stock. Everyone should have a stock of 1 per day. Interesting. Okay. Yep. There's a problem. Okay, hang on. I need to look into that. In fact, let's start a list. Stream issues to troubleshoot. Daily pedal is 1 per entire chat, not individual. Notifications, monitoring, not being heard. Okay. Yeah, it's saying wait 24 hours for me too, and it's like, I own the stream, so it's like, it shouldn't be saying that. Okay. Also, another thing I need to look into, stream issues to troubleshoot. Captioning is still not working. Yeah, exactly, locked out of your own reward. So I need to look into into what's going on with that. But hey, it gives modular frames time to upload. So my Satisfactory is very heavily modded. For anybody who's been around for a while will know this. And if you ever have questions about Satisfactory the mods, just ask. In fact, if you have questions about anything, feel free to ask. Oh, there's the train. Comes into the loop on that side, turns around, pulls into the incoming depot that's the same color, and it's going to do a drop-off. Stream issues to troubleshoot, not enough gay people. When you put a conveyor hole in the wall, is that a mod? Yes. Let's go somewhere where I have walls. So Andrea, ooh, fish. Fish. Thank you, Cap. Okay, so conveyor wall hole and conveyor wall with a hood. This is a mod by Andre Aquila, and it works exactly the same way. As conveyor floor holes work, except in a wall. And you can put them anywhere. You don't need to have the wall, the conveyor walls that, you know, put them in specific places. You can put them anywhere on the wall. I've got to go, but I hope you have an amazing stream, Ethan. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope you have a great day. Have a good evening and stay safe. Okay, I want to get some power up here. And our recipe for this is going to be copper ingots. And deuterium ingots. Now, we need some power up here. Factory power is currently here. A side, B side. Yeah, let's take this one. I'm gonna go upstairs with it. This is not final. When I build a wall, it'll probably go on the wall somewhere. Okay, power is now run. It said be safe and set fire to Tories in Minecraft. Hashtag this is not a promotion of violence. Okay. What do we got going on here? Ah, that's where it ends. We're now building! This is the sort of thing I save for when I'm on stream, when I kick off a big build and it actually starts working. Because that's when it's at its funnest, I think. Do we have power? Yeah, we have power. Okay, good. It's not pasting. There we go. Okay. Now, I want to put up one of these. Where is it? There it is. Big old buffer bin with a dimensional depot uploader built in. It's got an industrial bin, dimensional depot uploader, and a small insertion bin on the top. And what we're going to do is we're going to take the finished result, which is Quickwire, and put it in there. So it's got somewhere to go. Okay, output has somewhere to go. We should now have more than enough Quickwire to finish building the roof. Meds check, yes. If check and make sure you've taken your meds, everybody. Thinking about getting back into Helldivers when I get home, and one of those mods to blow up robots and bugs side by side with some similarly dressed idiots. Well, I hope you have fun. That blueprint there. There we go. Nudge, 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 nudge. Check my alignment. Wunderbar. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, power. Electricity. There we go. Boomf. There it goes. Looking good, looking good. We need 4 more segments of this. And the general idea is the Quickwire is not even the... I'm having router issues right now. I don't know when it'll be resolved. Stream tomorrow might not be able to. Okay. If we need to do something, if I need to stream something else tomorrow, that's okay. That's why I have like multiple other things I can stream. That's fine. What's going on with your router? Yeah, just keep me in the loop, Cat and Buzz. If it gets fixed, great. If it doesn't, well, you know, keep me in the loop, because that affects not just Wednesday, but also the Friday stream. Yeah, fun factoring. I gotta get through one more hour, then I can get food and sit through maintenance, then go home. Ah, understandable. There we go, there we go. Every day we're trundling. I'm gonna put it down on my hotbar to make it easier. There we go. Line it up. And this is just an intermediate stage of the factory's process. Because all of this quick wire is then going to get turned into computers and high-speed connectors. This is a big old electronics factory. There's going to be a lot of different products coming out of here. Turn the flashlight off. There we go. Loop. Loop. I actually found a new couple of trans streamers this morning. It was very nice. Heads Cats router to try and make it work. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, so can't really. I'm not gonna try and give any advice. For all I know, it's like an ISP issue. Alright, I need one more of these dropped down. And we'll be good to go. Okay. Yeah, whole goal here, we're just gonna chill, we're gonna build factory, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a nice, pleasant New Year's Eve. All I know is we've tried resetting it several times and it didn't work after that. Oof. That usually means it's probably lost all its config settings. I'm also guessing this is a case of you don't get to fuss with it, it's somebody else's job. You know, like the landlord or something. So in theory, we should be making about oh, 2,000 quick wire a minute. Just checking to make sure these are all green. If they're yellow, something's up. Although it looks like a lot of them are yellow just because they're still full, which is... oh, okay, fine. As soon as I bring the assemblers making circuit boards online, that's going to use up a whole lot of this. But I'm going to need more space up here to do that. It's one of those things, Canbos, where it's like routers and that sort of thing is network engineering. That's literally what I went to school for. But, you know, I'm not there, so that's not super helpful, I bet. Also, there's a certain amount of, hey, your ISP should be fixing this. Unless your landlord is also, like, working for the ISP, in which case, I don't know what to tell you at that point. Every day we trundle in. I think we're actually making quick wire faster than we can exude it. That's okay. Let's use the first one of these. Because that's actually one of the first products we're going to start shipping out from here is going to be quickwire. Yeah, this one's bringing in quartz products. You can see silica and quartz crystals. This one is going to bring in rubber from the rubber factory. And I haven't really decided what I'm going to do with the ox yet. That's why it's called ox. It's auxiliary. It's leftover. I don't know. I'll put something on it later. So we're out here in grassy fields. You can tell by the big arch. We're pulling a whole bunch of water from over there. And it's coming down the hill up into the refineries. Because pretty much all of these refineries, it's water plus a solid ore that is then being refined in some way. Let's see for a minute. Looking at my schematic. Yeah, I think the next thing to do is we need to do 14 assemblers making circuit boards. Okay. Only 14? Wow. Okay. 14 assemblers. I guess I'm using less circuit boards in this build than I usually do. Oh, that's fine. It's normally like 24 assemblers or something, but whatever. Okay. Recipe check. We're going to use the silicon circuit board recipe. Because it doesn't require any oil products. Because if there's one thing that's not in this area, it's oil. Just getting the rubber is brought in from the rubber mill requires a train bringing it from another part of the world. The one problem with this location is there's not really a whole lot here. There's some copper and some iron and some limestone, but that's about it. Everything else has got to be brought in by train. Okay, so we're gonna need some copper sheets and silica. Well, it's a good thing we have a train that's bringing in the silica. But first thing, let's put some copper sheets in. Yeah, generally when it comes to router issues, it really depends on who owns the router. Is it your device or is it the ISP's? Usually it's the ISP, and in which case, get those fuckers to get in there and fix it. Oh, shit. That was wrong. I got so distracted talking about routers. Whoops, I made a mistake. I just mixed in a whole bunch of copper ore into a line that's full of copper sheets. I could go back and like manually fix it one by one, but it'd take an hour. It's faster, just reload. That's what I get for getting distracted. Check something. Yeah, notifications are set to monitor and output. OBS's volume is turned up. Okay, let's check this again. Okay, we were trying to set up the circuit boards. Hello, Manta Ray. It's one of the other problems with this location. The Manta Ray likes to fly right through everything. Okay, let's fix this before we go anywhere. Yeah, worst comes to worst, if we can't do FF14 tomorrow, I can always go back and do Wayback Machine. We've still got more of Blue Shift to get through. To say nothing about Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, that should be copper sheets. Digby tool is powerful, but if you do the wrong thing, you can really mess stuff up fast. Okay. Silicon circuit board. Yeah. Jedis, troopers, and smugglers. Well, I mean, that's a reference to a different. That's Star Wars Tour, the MMO. KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, is the RPG that originally preceded it. Same universe, though. I came over here for silica. It does have all those things, mind you. Yeah, my OCD is over here like, why aren't my sound redeems working? Rawr. Come on. There we go. Alright. There we go. Circuit boards being made. Turns out the thing I had to do was canceled and found out when I got there. RIP. Oh no! Luna! Luna! Well, feel free to come in, lurk, and relax. I hope you have a very relaxing time. We are doing Satisfactory and chill. It's nice to hear from you, Luna. Nudges cat and bows. Oh, posture check. Big stretch, big stretch. Okay. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, I survived. Now I must hibernate. Yes, do a big heckin' self-care. In fact, while we're at it, let's do a shout out. Luna's list. Everybody go follow Luna. She's a heckin' sweetheart. I was full of shrimp, so I figured I'd do one for both of us. Hey, look, cat. We have cheese. I mean, Luna. I have to look at my my recipe again. Let's see. Okay, we're making the circuit boards. Next, we need 15 assemblers making crystal computers. Okay. Just might as well continue my big old row of assemblers here. Hey! How the heck you doing, Heidi? I hope you are also just in recovery mode.
Hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Gay is in, yes. Oh, why are my notifications not working? That's gonna bug my OCD. It's gonna bug me. Yarf. Seems I chose the best time to rejoin. Go nap. Go heckin' self-care. In fact, let's do one of these. Go heckin' self-care. Take good care of yourselves. Have a good eepee. And thanks for dropping by. Have a good rest of the stream if you aren't still going when I wake up. Well, when you wake up, are you planning on streaming tonight, Luna? Hell yeah! Then I will drop in once you go live. Assuming it's, you know, after I raid out. If you go live before I raid out, I might raid into you. Let's see. There we go. Crystal computers. Take circuit boards and crystal oscillators. We haven't started making the crystal oscillators yet, but we have the circuit boards. It's already 9 p.m. here, so I won't probably want to check it, but I hope you have a great stream. Boss is kicking us out early. Hell yeah! That's a great, like, New Year's Eve present. Getting kicked out of work early. Drive home safely, Azure. Yeah. It's been a good stream so far. We started off with a hype train. Just doing a little bit of a satisfactory and chill. Okay, is that all of the assemblers I'm gonna need? Checking my schematic. No, we're gonna need a few more assemblers for the stitched iron plates, which are going to get used in the crystal oscillator recipe. Okay, so let's drop another set of assemblers. We just new big old line of assemblers here. There we go. Assemblers for days! Okay, the recipe we're using the stitched iron plate recipe. There we go. Now I haven't set up any of that end yet. Like I haven't even put down an iron miner yet, but we've got a whole bunch of iron nodes in the area, so I'm not worried. The recipe only calls for about 130 iron a minute too, and it's like, that's no problem. There are so many iron nodes around here. So many. Okay. Check. Yeah, I think that's all the assemblers. We're gonna need some constructors, though. Oh, I need to build more roof for that. I think it's time for me to crash and get some sleep since my plans got canceled. See you all next year. You two have a great heckin' self-care. Take care of yourself. Heckin' self-care. And thank you for dropping in. I have to check real quick. Did I shout you out? I think I did this already, but just in case. In case I forget. We shout out fellow trans VTubers here. Okay. There we go. More roof. And if we run out of quick wire, we have a giant box of it. Yeah, this factory is going to be 3 floors. The first floor is all the refineries. The second floor is going to be like assemblers and smelters and constructors. Oh, ran out of concrete. Wow. All the cute ones, anyway. The secret is they're all cute. Them's the rules. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Captain Buzz. Now I have like 4 different production lines currently uploading nothing but concrete. But I'm freaking surrounded by it right now, so this doesn't need to be a permanent setup. This can just be a little bin out in a field somewhere that's just doing nothing but making more of it. So I have a power line here, right? Yeah, I do. There it is. I'm gonna clean this up later. Quick temporary production line. I brought like 40,000 concrete. I've managed to use it all up. That's ridiculous. But there, more concrete. Do I have any berries? No, I don't have any berries. Because there's a boy down there. There's a good boy down there. Berry. Hi there, good boy. Uh-oh. Did he take off? Or did he clip into the terrain? Oh, there he is. Here. Have a snack, goodest boy. Have a snack. You were merely adopt to the concrete. I was born in it. I was molded by it. Exactly, cat and mouse. Blink! We have achieved goodest boy. You know, 6 pipes full of water. Just a little bit of water. Alright. We need to do the iron. I remember now. The second floor, assemblers, smelters, constructors, and the third floor is going to be all manufacturers. A lot of manufacturers. A lot. Like, all of the high-speed connectors, all of the, there's going to be a lot of them that are just making crystal oscillators. Because one of the things this factory is going to do is going to make 100 crystal oscillators a minute. That's a lot. It's real quick question. Are people hearing the sounds from the blurb? Because I'm not. But it's like, is everybody else hearing it? No, I have multiple desktop audio captures. That's weird. I'm hearing the wildlife. Well, that's in Satisfactory. It's more when blurb redeems happen. Because of course I'm still like, my brain is like, Why is this not working? Every day we're blurping. Advanced audio properties, monitor and output is enabled. What the heck and heckity? Well, that's because there's none playing right now. Let me try firing one off, and then you tell me if you hear it.
Oh my.
Did you hear that? Because I did not. Echo. You're getting an echo? Okay, are you still getting an echo? No echo now. Okay. I am still not hearing blurps. Weird. I do not know what's going on. So if I miss a notification, it's because the notifications are not playing in my ear for some reason. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. Plus, I think if I spent the whole stream troubleshooting that, I think it would be a very dull stream, so I don't want to do that. Okay. Mr. Takei. Why do you always rotate yourself? There we go. Yeah, you see? It's gone and rotated itself again. Even though every single one of these blueprints has been put down in the exact same orientation, it's like, nope, I'm gonna turn myself 90 degrees for no apparent reason. What's going on? Come on. And there we are out of concrete. Yeah, I think it's just my monitor where it plays the sound in my ears and that is not working. It's trying to send it to the old headset, which doesn't exist anymore. Now there should be a whole bunch of iron nodes down here. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 iron nodes here. So it's like we're not hurting for iron. We don't actually need that much of it. Honestly, maybe 1 miner's worth. That's just to make the reinforced iron plates that are going to be used in the crystal oscillators. That's pretty much it. Now, mind you, we're making 100 crystal oscillators a minute, so... yeah. Math accordingly. But we're also not using exclusively iron to make that. Since we're using the stitched iron plate, some of it's going to be copper. Which, oh no, we have huge lines of refineries doing nothing but refining copper. Oh, I need to grab some more quickfire. If only I had a bin of quickfire. Oh wait, I do. It says closed captioning disabled. Why is it disabled? You silly goober, why are you disabled? Let's try that. Well, it shows it's working on my end. Oh my god, did I fix something? Yes! Okay. If you look at the stream and like hover your mouse over Twitch, the closed captioning option is now working. So if you want, you can enable closed captioning and it will sit there and give you a live closed captioning. This is for people who are deaf. Or, for whatever reason, not able to listen. Maybe they're like just watching and not able to like they're listening to something else and just want the words on screen. Well, that's an option. So yeah, closed captioning is working. I'm going to actually go to my checklist and I'm going to check that off. That is now working. Apparently I had to throw an option to enable it. All right. 133 iron ore a minute, which is 5 smelters. I could do that in my sleep. Oh no, I have a blueprint for 6. Whatever will I do? Because this. I feel like being silly. Let's turn it 90 degrees. Because this game likes to turn things 90 degrees. Every day was melting. Pasta bread bowl sandwiches. Oh, God, that sounds good, Lavos. That sounds really good. What kind of soup? I especially love it when it's like clown chowder. That's my favorite way of doing bread bowls. So yeah, the closed captioning is working. At least I can see it. Yeah, I just wanted to get that enabled and working in case, you know, anyone was hard of hearing. Now, I can't claim that it's going to be the best closed captioning, but it's at least working. I'm such a slut for bread bowls. So many good memories of bread bowls. Yeah, cat. Agreed. Let's go get some iron. I hear spoodlers. I think the wildlife is starting to respawn. Yep. Hi there. If you don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. Closed captioning is working on my end. Good. Good, good, good. Hey, at least one of the new things is working. Never let it be said I'm just sitting there spinning in place. I am doing new things. Even if some of them are not readily noticeable. Domino's pasta bread bowls are pretty good. Now, the ones that I usually do near my place are... Boulanger bread bowls. I don't know if I'm saying the name right. Have Silver Catboy come in here and correct my French. And I would be okay with that. Oh! I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to do. Okay, I say that. I mean, if I ever feel like switching over to V-Bridger and getting tits installed. Twitch integrated throwing system. Tits. This is an 18+ stream. Have I ever mentioned that? Constructors. Yeah. And all of these are just making iron plates. So unless I have slaughtered my math badly, this should be more than enough. Iron plates. For this build. Well, it's more specifically that it's like there's going to be 2 different recipes of crystal oscillators used. This one is only using a small amount. Because only, like, 11 manufacturers are going to be doing one recipe, the base crystal oscillator recipe, and then, like, 60 are going to be using the other one. The reason for that is limitations in materials. Basically, there's about 800 rubber coming in per minute from the rubber mill, which only makes, you know, 100 oscillators a minute, which is what we're going to export. However, there's a remainder needing about 10 to 11 per minute crystal oscillators more that are going to go into the crystal computer recipe, and that's what we're building right now. And they're just going to use the default recipe because there's plenty of iron here. Lusty Argonian mates? What? What is going on? When did Skyrim come into this? Don't ask me, Cat said it. Okay. Well, Cat is included in this question. Bumped my mouse. I was looking at my laptop and turned around to see that. You're a Durg and I don't know. Oh. So what you're saying is Aish is just not even into his own kind. Dragons and only dragons. Ah, I see. Let's check the recipe real quick. I need 50 constructors. Gonna produce about 1,500 copper wire per minute with the constructors. Now, some of that's gonna get turned into the stitched iron plates, but also some of it's gonna just get turned into just cables. And the cables will then go into the high-speed connectors, but also into crystal oscillators. There we go. Check on chat. Depends on how you define that. To me, it's just a subset of furries that try to differentiate themselves. Well, I can't speak to the scaly drama because, of course, I'm not a scaly. I was not a part of that. But also, like, the term furry as a fandom is a very big tent that includes a lot of different anthropomorphics, including scalies. And, like, it's been that way for... Ooh, thank you for the head pat. And it's been like that for a while. Also, people who shit on furries just for being part of the fandom is, like, cringe. Yeah, yeah. Scalies is generally considered to be part of the furry umbrella. That includes, you know, dragon furs, snake furs, lizard furs, the whole 9 yards. Come on, there we go. Hating on furries is cringe. Like, actually legitimately cringe. And we're gonna go get some of our finished copper smelted ingots. Go blurp. Exactly, exactly. See, Lavos understands. And like dragons, she also has claws. Look, I'm a part of the kissing cute girls fandom. I mean, that's just called being a lesbian. We need to differentiate. There's now 2 Lunas. Because it's like Luna that is Kat's character and Luna's List, who's a VTuber who was in this channel just about an hour ago. So it's like you have to be specific now. See, that's why it's confusing when you refer to people by their character instead of by their Twitch handle. You have to be specific. Alright. I need to snag this. Lighting! Make factory less dark, please. Because, and here's the important thing, Lavos. Luna's List, the VTuber who was in here earlier, her spouse was also here at one point. And they're, you know, warning for confusion about, you know, trying to put the moves on somebody else's spouse. So, be specific. Don't want anybody to get hurt feelings. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. This is why autistic people are like, please be specific. That's how misunderstandings happen. The light's gonna clip through the wall post, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Let's take that out. You need some deers in here. They're very cute. Well, go ahead and start creating some characters. Or ask Azure. Azure's very good at spinning up characters very quickly. I do like deer. Besides, usually around Christmas season, reindeer are very popular. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I need to link up the outputs for a wire. There we go. More output. More output. Good. Had a conga line of 20 of them go across the view in the back. I really should have labeled this. Okay, that's... There we go. Right, okay, so this one... I need to check something. Circle boards and crystal oscillators, okay. Which means down here we should have circuit boards. So, look, we have circuit boards. Now we just need crystal oscillators. Okay. Checks on chat. I'm a little paranoid now that my audio notifications are not working. It's like, have I missed something? Oh, and I needed assemblers for AI limiters. Nut bunnies. How many did I need? 25. at all. The flying manta ray says hi. Two and three. This week I need to do more hunting for Mercer spheres, clearly. And all of these are making AI limiters. Because they are a main ingredient in the crystal oscillators. That one. The basic one. This is gonna be one stonking hell of a factory when it's done, I'll say that much. Program them. In fact, one other thing we can do while I'm thinking about it. So this is all quick wire. Yep. And this one's circuit boards, so let's take that. You know, it might be part of the overlay. Okay. Now this is going to be composed of quick wire and copper sheets. Gee, I wonder where we're going to get quick wire. We're going to get quick wire from the bin. From the bin, from the bin, from the bin, from the bin. You must be living pretty far out in the backwoods there. If you're getting deer waltzing by. Okay, quick wire. Copper sheets. We really managed to use up all quick wire? No, no, that's not possible. I'm making 2,000 a minute. Anyone want the deer in my area? They eat they need flowers I try to plant. Well, then don't plant flowers there, you goober. The deer were there first. You silly goober. Alright, that's AI limiters. Checking my schematic. Okay, have we done everything that doesn't require a manufacturer? Yes, I think so. Manufacturers. You know, at this point, I may as well just go and grab a huge load of modular frames. I'm gonna need to before this is done. So we need 10 of these. And the worst part is I have at least 2 production lines doing nothing but uploading them. And that I'd grabbed a huge amount before I came out here earlier today, and it's still not keeping up. This one is the base crystal oscillator recipe, which uses reinforced plates, cables, and quartz crystal. I'm gonna mark these ones yellow. How are you powered? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you're giving me a false indication there. Now these are just the crystal oscillators to make the computers. There will be a whole nother production line of 60 manufacturers making 100 crystal oscillators a minute up on the 3rd floor, and those are the ones that are going to be exported. I do find it funny they eat my kids' jack-o'-lanterns. Well, take good care of my my nieces and nephews, particularly the LGBT one. Or you gotta answer to me. Alright. I get to be a Tron's aunt. And that is just so cool for me. In my opinion. Okay. Now this should be full of rippers. Yep, there we go. So it's our first ingredient is rippers. Okay. Next ingredient we need is cable. Check my recipe. We need 22 constructors making cable out of that line of wire. So let's get some constructors. Okay, these ones are just going to be cable, and they're using the base recipe. We can pull from the constructors making wire. I can't help the feeling I've made an awfully convoluted mess. In all fairness, I guess I have. spread the electrical power. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yay. Yay. Okay. 2 ingredients down. Now we just need the crystal. Quartz crystal. All of the quartz products, of course, are being brought in from out of town by train. Quartz crystal. Off it goes. Off it goes. Now, these crystal oscillators are specifically going to be used to make computers. So we are not shipping these out. Instead, they're going to come over here. And go there. All right. Manufacturing. Now I have to wait for it to actually, like, build. Okay, let's move on to something else. As long as the lights are green. Why are these lights not green? We are still not pushing enough quickwire fast enough. The problem is I am pushing the quickwire through 2 780 belts, and I'm trying to push thousands a minute. I think this is a bad idea. Let's take that out. Yeah, look at that. Solid green lights. Solid. So instead, let's do this differently. And instead of trying to push the entire factory through 2 belts, let's just have a secondary system over here. It's basically a child subsystem. It'll just sit here and store and upload quickwire. Yeah, that should more than solve that problem. Now we're pushing quickwire fast enough. We now have a sea of green lights. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Except for these. No, it's set correctly. Oh. It's working, it's just slow. Okay. Let me check my schematic real quick. Okay. And the third floor is just going to be all manufacturers. I need to connect the computer output. Okay, yeah, that's circuit boards. You know what? I'm me. Let's label this. This one is quick wire. This one's circuit boards. And this one is going to be computers. That's pretty blue. Hi, Denksai. Denksai. Denksai? Denksai. Welcome in. Yeah, it's pretty blue. I do like a rich royal blue. It's very blue. That said, I'm big on like bright colors in general. I like bright color because there's like way too many games that are just drab browns and grays, and it's just no. Give me bright fucking colors. That said, this one, I don't even know what I'm going to do with the auxiliary port yet. Let's see. This one's going to be an unload. Let's train with one car. That station to there. And we're going to load rubber, and then we're going to unload rubber in very large amounts. And this, we'll call it the rubber train. Actually, that's not very helpful. There's another train that does that exact same job. Follow up? Okay, this is actually going to be rubber. PI IV specifically. And off he goes. Okay. Do we have computers? We have computers. Excellent, excellent. Now this next one, our next output, is going to be high-speed connectors. There we go. And then the last one, and this is the big one. This one's gonna be crystal oscillators. That's the big one because it's gonna be pumping 100 a minute. But one thing at a time. Need to finish this floor. I'm not quite sure what follow-up was meant there, Tencel.
Become Allah. Asking them to follow.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Come on. There we go. And once again, we have to rotate it. Because remembering our orientation is apparently very hard. That would clip through the wall. Let's not do that. Now, I honestly don't blame it at this point for getting it wrong, because we just confused it by doing the opposite. So I've actually got 3 production chains now that are doing nothing but uploading quickwire. And ran out of concrete. Of course. Brought 40,000 concrete, thought it would be enough. Nope. Thank you, cat. Yes. People who come out of the closet when they're good and ready. Okay. More concrete. Fuck yeah, concrete. I also need to wire up these lights. Take a minute to appreciate grassy fields. I wonder if I could fit the manufacturers on the second floor. What do you think? That's 10, and I need to fit like 60. If I just followed them along the back of the building? I wonder if I could fit them all. And then only need 2 floors. Does simulated inanimate concrete hide in the closet? I don't know. I don't even remember where the fuck yeah concrete meme came from. That was something Cat started. I don't know where it came from. I don't know the source on that one. It's just one of those things that's become mimetic in this channel. Fuck yeah, concrete. There, that finishes the second floor. And yeah, I'm looking at it. I mean, I may not be able to fit all 60, but I could maybe fit the majority of them and then maybe put some more around this end. Let me check my schematic. How many manufacturers do I need? 61 for that, 14 for that. And we've done basically everything else. So 61 plus 14. $38. Okay. 38 blueprints. And oh, I need to check how many inputs. Three and 30. Okay. These are simple recipes that only take 3 inputs. Okay. $38 blueprints of manufacturers with 3 inputs. Well, this is going to be the longest, most laborious part of this build. Ooh! Hi, Ari. How's it going? I guess concrete may be hanging out with John Travolta. Okay. Aww. Why do you miss me? I'm right here. You are always more than welcome to hang out, Ari. And what I'm thinking is we just run this row all along the factory. Aww. Big heart back at you. Yeah, I really should just go grab parts before I finish this. Returning back to the Cathedral of Belts and Lifts. Okay. We are going to need 4,000 modular frames. How many do I even have? I only have about 2,000. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take the whole bin then. We're gonna need about 4,000 plastic. How many do we have? 9,000. More than enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 6, 28, 30, 32. 4,000 cable. This is going to be a lot of manufacturers. $16, $18, $20, $22. Okay. Now, luckily, I have another auxiliary factory that's doing nothing but making modular frames, so I may go and pick up another load of modular frames from there. Or I can just wait a minute and the bin will fully refill. Because that's the way this factory is set up to work. This is a case of my factory is working better than I had hoped. Okay. I need 1,000 of these. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55, 50, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Okay. Hey there, boys! Hi! Hey, everybody! Hi, Desna. And Iomide. Eridan. Masami. Shellen. Sarenrae. Senku. Erastil. Chuji. And Rory. And we have a new goodest boy. What should we name you? You're Waffles. There we go. Drop off our newest doggo edition. Okay. Gonna need about 1,200 aluminum sheets. Those are not on this floor. Those are on the freight depot floor. Feels so weird having this floor so empty. 'Cause it's only about half built out. Alright, no, 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 yes. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Done. Well, I guess we can head back. Unless there's anything else I want to drop off while I'm here. If anyone is new to the stream and doesn't know what the main factory floor looks like, here you go. This is the factory floor. Dwayne. Doggo without an interesting D name. Yeah, Pathfinder does like its D names. Alright. Let's get back to work. Passing the rubber mill. You should check and see if the bin is full of rubber now. Here we are. Our unfinished factory. Is it full of rubber now? Yes, it is. So we're gonna need that as soon as we start building the crystal oscillators. Like the actual main construction line of them. Which is going to be this one. Because the recipe that we are using is the insulated one, which is quartz crystals, rubber, and AI limiters. Hence the big array over there that's doing nothing but making AI limiters. Goes right here. Okay. Should have more than enough parts on hand to just sit there and start going crazy. Because that's what we need to do. We need 36 more of these blueprints. Building. Yeah, maybe I'll do this in 2 floors. Now, it's gonna be cramped if I manage to fit everything on the 2nd floor, but I'm gonna blessed well try. Because building another floor is gonna be a lot of work. And I'd like to avoid making the factory so tall that it starts clipping with the manta ray. That'd be nice. And just have it going overhead, that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. 29 more. Yeah, I'm a little concerned I'm going to have to build a 2nd floor because it just requires so many. Or actually, it's a 3rd floor. Let's see how many I can fit. It's like a game of Tetris, really. Oh, hey, thank you. Control, holding down control is actually lining it up now. Very nice. Right in time for me to break it, because now I've hit the end of the factory. You can't do 3. Maybe I can do 1 more row? Yeah. Thirteen more blueprints. Mwah. I mean, yeah, and some overclocking is going to happen regardless. But the thing to keep in mind here, Star Tiger, is I don't have enough overclocking shards to overclock every single one of these. It was just not until I get to the point in the game where I'm actually manufacturing overclock shards. Because, oh, again, this is gonna make 100 crystal oscillators a minute. You know what I might do? Instead of building an entire 3rd floor, what if I built just sort of like a half of one? I need to do something about that. That looks weird. Alright. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. Do a little bit of self-care and I'll be right back. Be right back. Ah! Camera. Camera, why? Oh, hey, manta ray. really need the full. Just needed to go use the little tigress's room. Grab a drink. Now, there will be a little bit of overclocking, but that's mostly overclocking slash underclocking. But I don't think it's going to make up for an entire floor. I just don't have enough overclock shards. So what I'm thinking... We called Home Factory a cathedral of belts and lifts. This is a cathedral of refineries. A lot of these refineries are idle because they're full, because not the entire factory is not yet fully built. Hey, Ari! Why are we on fire, Ari? This makes me concerned. Are we okay? Yeah. Okay. What I'm thinking... See, the blueprint for the manufacturers isn't actually that big. I mean, it's based on a basic blueprint set, so it's only about 4 foundations big. So what if, instead of building an entire new floor... You know, that right there is even, like, too big. What if... It doesn't like that. Oh, because of its rotation, obviously. That's better. Come on. Bluetooth. Blueprint attach mode. There we go. Sort of thinking kind of like that. Of course, it's going to need to be a little wider. And then do that for the length of the factory. I think that would more than cover the rest of the manufacturing needs. I'm watching you, Manta Ray. I'm watching you. Okay. I think that's actually even bigger than what I need. Yeah, look at that. Could I fit it within a 4x4? Well, I'd have to, because it was made in a 4x4 foundation blueprint, man. Because the world is on fire and no one can... Aw. Well, have a big hug, Ari. Have a big hug. Yeah, I'm thinking. Don't need nearly that much. Thank you. I think you can sort of see what I'm going for. Oh, those are just song lyrics. I'm being silly. Ah, understood. Okay. Yeah, it's sort of like one of those autism things. It's like I can't really tell. So I sort of rely on people to like tell me how they're feeling. And you did. So thank you. Dude. It's a little wonky, but I think it can work. I mean, don't we all, though, Ari? I think we all sort of feel like that right now. Let's keep going. Well, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna need two separate power lines here. We're gonna need one that's for the machines, and we're gonna need one that's for the lights. Yuck. I just did that, and I already regret it. Did I have to clip it through like that? Okay, let's try that again. Maybe more like that. Hi, Manta Ray. I'm watching you. Ah, lighting socket. Very good. We just need to do 10 more. 7 more. The other thing, of course, is this entire line is not just the crystal oscillators. It's also the high-speed connectors. We haven't done any high-speed connectors yet. How do those not clip into each other? It's blue, which tells me it's not clipping. That was just chef's kiss. It's exactly the same height. Exactly. I think I just goofed there. Yes. Four, 3, 2, 1. If I get clipped by the manta ray. Oh, good. He went over. Good. And, like, that's it. That's all I need. I don't need a full floor. I just need that. I may have picked up more modular frames than I needed. Not surprising, considering I didn't really count them out, but whatever. Getting closer to 100 crystal oscillators a minute. Okay, now we're going to use insulated. It's basically 60 manufacturers, and change. Making the crystal oscillators, and then there's going to be 14 making high-speed connectors. I may have to count out each one.
Oh my.
Monitor is still not going out through the correct sound source. Why is that? I swear. OBS, why? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's 27 and 28, but it looks like I haven't run power yet. $99? No, no power. Bean. Okay. It should be 29, so 30, 31. Come on. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 43, 44, 5, 46, 47, 40, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Now, let's mark these. Now, if I've done this right, 4, 8, 12. It's actually a little more than needed. Either I got my count wrong, or I just put down more manufacturers than I needed. Which wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Okay, the upper level is 26. So the lower level should be 34, right? Either I've got my count wrong. Voila! Bingo! My count was correct. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So... this one, I do need one, but it's going to wind up getting underclocked just slightly. I have a manufacturer left over. Oh no, whatever will I do? Probably just not program it. Okay. Okay. And then these will be high-speed connectors. It has no power. Okay. Right. Right. We have a veritable forest of manufacturers here. But I knew that going into this build. Come on. Why won't you paste? There we go. Alright. In fact, let's just take the extra one out. To make it very visually clear to myself in the future where the gap is between the two production lines. There. Makes it very visually clear. Crystal oscillators ends here, high-speed connectors begins there. Got it. Okay, they're programmed. Now they need material. Let's get our recipe. Alright. Are we producing enough AI limiters? Not you. You. Why is this sitting here idle? Did I do a dumb? Yes. Right, I was going to hook up the crystal oscillators. I got very distracted there for a second. I was looking for the AI limiters. I really should have color-coded these. Okay. These ones are the computers. Then are these the AI limiters? No, these are the circuit boards. Are you the AI limiters? No, you're the quick wire. All of that is quick wire. Where am I making the AI limiters? Have I outsmarted myself? That's the real question. These are the AI limiters. Got it. Okay, so here's to Earth. Damn, that is a fine Earth. Round. Looks like they're all in the central repository there, so I'm just going to grab that one. It's a single centralized source for AI limiters, and what's the throughput? 114 a minute. It should be able to be handled by two 780 belts. Just need to remember to stop when we reach the end of this line. Okay, yeah. And they're now receiving AI limiters. So, let's do the rubber next. And then comes the ceremonial part of the process where you have to go through the whole factory troubleshooting, figure out what you did wrong. Always part of the process. Also need to finish connecting up those lights. That will bug me. Okay. 546 modules. How many rubber per minute is this? Oh, well, obviously 800 per minute. I quoted that number before. So it would have to be two 780 belts. Just by definition. Because that's what this was made to handle. 800 rubber a minute, because that's what's coming in. Okay. So that just leaves the quartz crystal itself. That bin there. There it goes. We have started. I should check my power grid after this. We're getting closer. I'm gonna have to go back and work on power after this factory is done. Alright. Now we just need to collect up 100 crystal oscillators a minute. This is a lot of crystal oscillators. I just know that I learned last time around that by the time I hit tier 9, we just start going through them at a ridiculous rate. So this time, I needed to make sure I built more. And I think this qualifies under the definition of more. I don't remember how many we were making last time around, but this is definitely more. I was more flexible in some of the rest of the specs for the factory, but it needed to make 100 crystal oscillators a minute, and that's the export. It needs to actually export 100 a minute. Okay. Computers are actually at 100%. Okay. Okay. Might need some overclocking there. We'll have to look at that later. It's happening. Okay. One last thing we need here. High-speed connectors. Gonna check my recipe real quick. We're using the default recipe. Okay. Which is not this recipe. This is the wrong recipe. Yeah. I always make an error like that. Well, first thing on my list. Quickwire. One does not chill in Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a life and death relaxation you can eat from. We are hardcore. Satisfactory. I don't know. I chill in this game. I chill in this game. All right, our 2,500 quick wire a minute. Let's go. Next thing in my list is the cable. All right, which of these lines was cable? This one, right there. I'm looking right at it. Okay. That's cable. Looking good, looking good. Circuit boards. That should be the green assemblers. Well, welcome in, a jester, not a clown. Would you like me to call you jester or clown? I'm guessing it would be jester because you're not a clown. At least that's what your name tells me. Okay. Actually, you know what? Instead of taking it directly from the production point...
Gay is in, gay is hot, I want some
on
gay.
the circuit board.
Gay
Let's take it
it's
from
gonna
the
be.
end of the bin where... Ooh. Gay is in. Yes, indeed, Cat and Bows. Yes, indeed. Alright, Let me check real quick. Circuit boards, circuit boards. Bin isn't quite full, so yeah. Let's grab that. I don't know why those are yellow. I'll need to look at that. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. We are building. We are building. Start setting up the next one. Okay. I've made an error. Ah, it's the wrong recipe. I'm gonna end up with so much in my inventory. Don't clog up my inventory, please. Okay. Here we go. And off we go. Now, 2 left. You and you. Here, take the last of my quick wire. Done. Let's gather up the output. Come on. There we go. And we will have 50 high-speed connectors a minute, 100 crystal oscillators a minute, 50 computers a minute. I don't remember. Yeah, 50 circuit boards a minute. $2,500 quick wire a minute. And then, of course, I'm going to need to put a roof on this factory. And signage. Aesthetic touches, you know. Alright, one of these should be high-speed connectors. That one. Oof. Alright. You have no signage. I guess we are now on the aesthetic touches portion. And troubleshooting. Looking for obvious problems. See what I did wrong. There we go. I mean, first obvious problem is I haven't put a train here to take this to the home base yet. Where we keep the parts. Full. Full. Good, good. Not quite full yet. Just started. Is this one full? Oh, that one's very full. Okay, cool. Looking for refineries in yellow or red state. I see a few. Low water. Actually, I think I need to put in a bleed-off line between row 2 and row 3 down here, because if I remember correctly, row 2 has too much water, and row 3 is where the bleed-off was supposed to go. Right now, each row of refineries is receiving 1,200 water a minute. Yeah, this one only needs 680. Yeah, this one needs 80 more. This one needs 96 more. So actually, I should do 2 bleed-off lines. One going to row 1 and one going to row 3. These pipes are extraneous. Part of the blueprint. Oh, nope. I am incredibly confused on why AutoMod didn't like about my message. Okay, it's been allowed in. I never built train stations until my drones stopped getting proper fueling, so I just made a train just to fuel them. That actually kind of makes sense, because you could very easily create a train that is just batteries for drones, and then have it deliver drones to everywhere you need batteries, and then just run everything off a fleet of drones. That's actually not a bad strategy. I know somebody who's done that. I just really like trains. And if I can possibly get away with running a train for it, I will. Drones have the advantage that you don't need to run, any sort of tracks or really any sort of infrastructure except for the sending and receiving points. However, you also need to get the batteries sorted. And they have a low capacity, which is another issue. In this case, I kind of need the capacity, because, again, I'm moving a huge, we're talking thousands of items a minute. Drones can't handle that. It's not well. Removing just some extraneous bits. There we go. Bleed off lines. I was gonna make bleed off lines. It's like, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Checking my math. Gotcha. Okay. You're gonna let me there? We go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have it only go in that direction. And our bleed-off line is only gonna be about 80 a minute. Batteries aren't the issue. I have the equivalent of a massive warehouse of like 20 industrial storage containers worth of batteries. The issue is getting them to the drones. The low capacity is a bit of an issue, but when you have like 8 drone ports at your main hub. Only 8? That's it? Only 8? That's rookie numbers. Those rookie numbers, man. I've had some builds where I've had 10 or 20. And I have a friend who originally got me into this game that does way more than that. Oh, yeah, 18. Yeah, that's still rookie numbers. I have a friend who does everything with drones and was needing like hundreds and hundreds of batteries a minute because they had like, I think they said like 50 drones going every which way. How was I gonna do this bleed off line? Right. How do I want to do this? Bring it between the refineries. Wrong way. There we go. And gonna limit the bleed off. Only about 100 a minute. Still not getting enough water in the middle. Not surprising considering it's like a row of 100 long. And it's only getting infused from the ends. I had 30 total drones at the moment, although at this point in my save I'd only just finished nuclear power. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's check my math. It only needs 100. But But honestly, there should be... enough capacity for about 260 a minute. Okay. So what if we crank this a bit? About 260. Should help. Here, have this extra. I may have to do another bleed off line somewhere in the middle here. See, now we're in the troubleshooting stage, you know, trying to figure out where all the errors are. Majority of this all green. I like that. I like that. Let's hop up here. Sea of green lights, I like it. Speaking of lights, I need to fix the lighting here. 32%. What happened to 100% earlier? 40%. Did I do something wrong in my math? Are these guys producing at 100%? Yes, they are. That looks right. I check my math again. What about you bad boys? Why are you... Not enough iron. Okay, so there's a couple of issues to iron out here. Literally. %. I like it. I like it. What about this? 100%. So far, so good. Ah, the ceiling lights. Unfortunately, I need that working correctly if we're going to be putting out enough computers per minute. So, time for me to check my calculations coming into this factory. Where did I put it? How many did I build? 10. Checking my math. I may have to to overclock one of these. So it was like 10.7, some weird number. Let me check something real quick. $171.43. Percent. Not exactly what I'd call slight overclocking, but also I want to see what's going on with the iron plates. It's supposed to be producing 100 a minute. Copper wire, copper wire. Copper wire. Copper wire. This should be plates. Yes. It's running at 100%. 5 units. It's exactly what my math called for. Maybe I made a fallacious assumption somewhere? Okay, I see what the problem is. Yes. Okay. My math, I missed one of the arrows on my calculations. This is sitting here idle because it's only receiving about half the crystal oscillators it's supposed to. This is supposed to also take bleed off from the main crystal oscillator line. Not in high amounts, but still enough. So yeah, fallacious assumptions aside, that should help that start to catch up. Yeah, that's already looking better. Okay, cool. What about you? You doing any better? I mean, it could just be a matter of simply overclocking those constructors. Why are these all yellow? We ran out of quartz crystal? Ah, there's the train. Oh, yeah, that's an empty box. We drained all of the quartz crystal out. Okay. Incoming transfer rate, 724 items a minute. Math called for... a little bit more than that, actually. I may have to, increase production. Because if these things are only running at 40%, that's a huge hobbling of how many crystal oscillators per minute this is supposed to be putting out. This is what we call inefficiency. The nice thing about trains, unlike drones, is they're very easily expandable and modular by nature. It's going to be an unload. Where is that train now? Where's Gulch? Way over there. Okay. Luckily, this is a solvable problem. If we're simply not hauling enough for a minute, if the factory's struggling to keep up, that's an entirely separate problem. See, there it is. That's the train. Caught up to it. And now we're going to rush past it. This is the facility that is doing the quartz refining. And it stopped. Because it's full. Also full. Interesting. Okay. I hear the train coming in. We need to stop it. Hey, buddy. Trains are nothing if not expandable. Modular by nature. actually. Just disconnect all of that. Disconnect that. We're going to hook up a new platform here. Reconnect the rail. Wow. I was afraid it was going to crash for a second. I was like, no, it's just auto-saving. Okay, cool, cool, cool. At first I was thinking, I'm going to need to move this support pillar, but it's like, no, actually, I don't. I think what's going on is I designed this more than big enough to handle the amount that was required. It's just it wasn't shipping out fast enough. Even with the huge capacity that trains can handle, it wasn't moving fast enough. And that's definitely not a problem that more drones would have solved, because drones have a much smaller capacity. Alright. With trains, you just add another car. Here we go. We have now effectively doubled the hauling capacity. Oh look, the wildlife has respawned. Cool. Why do we have a red light here? Oh, we don't. Never mind. Actually, I kind of want to do the same thing over here. Except I'm not a big fan of that. Ugh. That looks terrible, and I hate it. Going back to the way I had it before. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a facade on this. Put up some signage. But let's get the throughput issue handled first. Are we even getting close to running out of silica? No! Yeah, it's producing like 900 or so a minute. Oh, and I missed a feed the tiger there, Jester, not a clown. I need to get that notification fixed so that I get notified when I've been... So if we're moving about 700 a minute in one car, that should be about 1,400 a minute in two cars. Which should be more than sufficient by my math. See, that's already looking much better. The limiting factor here should be the rubber, not the quartz. Which actually makes me wonder if we've got enough throughput on the rubber. Ah, yeah, look at that. See? Exactly the same problem. I'll betcha, 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 betcha. 45 items a minute. What the heck? Turn off. What the heck? What the heckity heck heck? No. No. This is why I built some expandability room into this. Just in case this became necessary. Come on. Clip. There you go. Unload platform. Only moving a tiny amount of rubber. I need to go check on the rubber factory. Did it quit for some reason? I needed that working. That does not look like 900 a minute. I think our bleed off was a little too successful. Time for a little less bleed off. Yeah, the plastic is full. Okay. It stopped producing fuel because this part got full. Okay. The bleed off continued unabated, and it ran out. Got it. Meanwhile, while we wait for that to ramp back up.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
That's not gonna work. The alignment's not quite right. Should be about there. Still do not have any fuel in the system. Doesn't actually look like it's flowing. I have a solution for this. Two? No. What? No. No, 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 no. Ooh, so close and yet still wrong. better. Shouldn't need a pump. But boy, do these boys seem a lot happier with one. It just seemed to not want to flow because, again, Malk Varian just subscribed. Hey there, Malk. How the heck you doing? And Sam. No, there is a problem right now. I cannot hear my alerts. Seems to be something that just happened today. My alerts are not audible to me. They seem to be audible to the stream, though. Did you hear it just fine? Because it has not been working in my ears today. Okay, good. So y'all hear it just fine. So, as you're aware, you know this because I've told you, the Friday stream killed my old headset. And so I have a new headset. Yeah, I've been trying and failing somewhat. I've been trying to figure out why like I've told OBS, it's like, hey, use this is the correct monitor, and everything appears to be set right, but I'm not getting any audio on my redeems. Like, I cannot hear my own redeems. I don't know why. I've been futzing and futzing and futzing. Yeah, sorry, I got very distracted trying to figure out what was going on with the fuel system here. The good news is it seems to be working now. Yeah, now it's going. We're producing... Oh, that looks so much better. Holy heckin' heck, that looks so much better. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been like fussing with it all day to try and figure out where in OBS the redeems are not getting set to correct audio output. Like, stream can hear them, but they're not going to my monitor. For whatever reason, that's not working today. And it was working fine yesterday. The only thing that's changed is the headset, as you're aware. Alright. Oh. Because everything's set correctly from what I can see in OBS. The only thing I haven't done is shut OBS down and restart the stream. Which, let's face it, would number one, tank the metrics for today anyway. And number two, I'm going to just stream tomorrow. So... we're still not fully back up and running. Each of these should be producing rubber. Some of these are still full. I'm beginning to wonder if I should put a bleed-off valve on the polymer resin line. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm going to have to do here. because it looks like it filled up and the whole thing just came to a screeching halt. Do I not have enough room for an awesome sink here? Oof. Goofy. The awesome sink is goofy. The good news is, Sam, the closed captioning is working. That's another new thing that I did this week, and it seems to be working. It wasn't at first, but yeah, if you click on closed captioning, it now shows up. It previously wasn't even showing. Oh, no problem, no problem. This is something I've been working on for a little while. I finally got it working today. Right, I was gonna do an overflow valve for the... It's running. It's running. Okay. It's just a little slow, like, coming back from its restart. Let's see. I want an overflow module. I'm gonna send it into the sink. And we're gonna link it to the polymer line. There we go. Trying to keep this from backing up, because that is the reason why the rubber stopped being produced here. There we go. Now everything seems to be up and running again. Well, I hope it helps, Sam. And anyone else out there who may be hard of hearing or just not able to listen for whatever reason. There are a lot of valid reasons why someone might want closed captioning, and I finally got it working. It's not 100% perfect, but it's better than nothing. It's better than what I had before, which was nothing. So that's one more thing from my stream to-do list that is done. But of course, now I've added 2 more issues that I discovered today. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be spending today after stream doing a lot of troubleshooting, trying to figure out what's going on with a couple of these things. If you're available later, I might bend your ear for some help on that. Are we moving? Are we moving? Oh, that's looking so much better. Now, what about this one? Nope, still nada. Do I need to put on a bleed-off valve on this? Because I will, don't think I won't. Why are you idle? This pipe is still not full. It's only a 0.7 meter head lift. It should not need the pump. Oh, now it's completely full? What about this guy? Why is this guy not full? It just doesn't like the incline. Oh, whatever. I don't actually need the incline. Just very unhappy with going up a few meters. This is one of the problems when you're working with a fluid system where the pipe is not completely full all the time. It just, the fluid simulation just breaks. There we go. Perfect 90-degree turn. Much better. That looks like it's flowing much better now. Okay, we good? We good? It's ridiculous that I had to do this. There's absolutely no reason I should have had to have done that, but again, sometimes the fluid simulation just breaks. Okay. This is still full. Why is it not going 5 meters across the room? I will do a bleed-off valve. If I have to. The only problem is there's another pipe in the way. What I'm trying to do is to make the pipe fill up. Because generally, when the pipe is full, that fixes the breaks in the fluid simulation. It seems much happier, generally, when the pipe is full. It's just having a really hard time with that right now. The hard part is always the troubleshooting of the factory once it's done. good news is that does seem to be helping, actually. Okay, that's looking better. This is how it's supposed to look. Just with less gaps. Because this should be about 800 rubber being produced a minute. It's just they're not supposed to be sitting here idle. Okay, we all green? We all green? Good, good, good. Okay, we're no longer bleeding off polymer resin. These things should no longer be full. It's offloading. Looking much happier. The red outline is a bug from 1.0 they've never really fixed. Oh. All right. Wonder if any of my friends came online. So, general plan. Is somewhat in flux right now because I'm waiting to find out what's going on with Cat and Bose and Cat and Bose's router. If Cat and Bose's router gets fixed, the plan was we would do she wanted to do Palace of the Dead duo in FF14 on Wednesday and then go back to our usual BG3 on Friday. However, if Cat's router situation does not get sorted, I suspect what we may end up doing instead Wednesday, tomorrow, would still be a 14 day, but we'd instead work on her main scenario, her story. And Friday, instead of BG3, well, Pathfinder Thursday and Friday instead of BG3, it would probably wind up being Wayback Machine. We could finish up Blue Shift or maybe get a start at Knights of the Old Republic. As usual, keep an eye on the Discord and the Blue Sky. That's where I'm going to be posting updates. Generally expect this week the noon to 5 Pacific, which is 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. Those times should be consistent all week. All right. Now, the fact that there's no output extrusion belt is not helping. Yeah, I had to add something new to the schedule because, you know, I needed some options to happen on days when Cat is not available. So I now, since I added the Pathfinder thing, I now have another thing on the schedule that I can do that's just me, and I don't have, and I'm not reliant on Cat in case Cat is either out of town visiting family or is having router issues, whatever the case may be. Alright. I'm hoping fixing the rubber plant and increasing the throughput on the rubber and the quartz crystals will help alleviate any latent efficiency problems with the factory, and then I can just start putting an aesthetic touch on this thing. Also known as make it pretty. And then from there, I'm probably going to go on to head down that way. Down into the pit. Start making nuclear pasta, and that'll finish off phase 4. And then it's into Quantum Town. I don't actually need to do that yet. The one other thing I was thinking of doing next is, let's look at the power. We're on battery! Yep. Yep, before we do pasta, we're gonna need to put up a power plant. Okay. So... this needs a roof on it. Power plant. Of some kind. Urgent. I probably built that off stream, honestly. Because, oh boy, are we gonna need power on this grid before we go into tier 9. Oh boy, because tier 9 is so power hungry. It's a slut for power. Yeah. We are on battery backup. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of putting up the nuclear plant. Because this is sort of that stage of the game where I've got a lot of options for different power plants that I can put up, because this is the point of the game where stuff gets really power hungry. So... power plant Icarus needs pasta. Power plant nuclear. I mean, it needs pasta. It needs the same facility. It's gonna be built out of the same facility. Power plant. Fusion 1 also needs pasta. Yeah, I think that's really what it's going to all come down to, is just building out the nuclear power plant. Because pasta's part of that facility, the first fusion ignition system is in that facility, and of course all of the fission nuclears there. Yeah, you're right, Sam. It's the poweriest. It's the quenchiest. We are still on battery backup. I would not be surprised if the lights go out here in a bit. See, here's the battery array. Yeah, I've got 90 minutes to get some kind of power backup alternative online. Well, that's the side effect of bringing a big old electronics factory online, which is what we did today. Alright, first things first, though. I think it's going to be self-care time for me. Because I've been going on 5 hours now. Who is around? What are we feeling? Do we feel like raiding into some Satisfactory? Ah! Hello, I am not a bot. Who we have established is in fact not a bot. You caught us right at the end. I'm actually like looking around to see who's on, because it is raiding out time. Dides. Understandable. Yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. The information for the Discord is down in the About. You can also keep an eye on the Blue Sky. That information is also down in the About. So, I've got two things I'm looking at. We've got Kumi, who we rated before. Kumi, of course, you know, if you're into the femboy, which I know some people are into that. There is somebody who is streaming Satisfactory, however, under the tags LGBTQIA+ and Safe Zone, 18+ English. I don't know this person, but I'm always up to meet somebody new. So what do you think? Somebody new? Or Kumi, who appears to be doing... What is Kumi doing? It just says special events, and it's like, what does that mean? I have no idea what Kumi's playing. No idea at all. Does anybody have any preferences? Otherwise, I'm going to choose for you. Also, Kumi's been on for a while. It may be Kumi is getting ready to raid out. So... that sort of answers the question. Well, you're welcome, Sam, and I hope to stream again tomorrow. I'm probably going to be spending the evening doing troubleshooting, because I have at least 2 broke things to fix. my audio notifications, I needed that. I needed to be able to hear when I get notifications, but it's like, my chat gets to know, but I don't. Yeah, I need to fix that. I need to fix a couple of things. All right, well. I just wish there was more options for people to raid out to tonight. There's not a lot. I've sort of picked a bad time of the night, I think. Let's do a little raid message while we're at it. And I hope to see everybody tomorrow.
No. This is a stupid. Put all your money in the rat. Yes. Hi, I'm at the Hello Freighters. My name is Mama Carla. I am the creator and proprietor to the Guild of Rosemary, and